What, beef? What do you want? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We had tech issues today. That's where we're leaving it, Mod. We had tech issues. We're not going more in depth than that. That's what we're calling it. And yeah, we are here now. Let me just... I know, that's why I corrected very quickly. Let me just change what the game capture is to the game we're playing. Wow. I'm just gonna wait for people to join after that break. If I start with a break, then we don't have to do it for a long time, and a lot of people don't join at the very beginning, so I'm trying to get one out of the way so that people don't have to subject themselves to it. I'm trying to be nice. I don't have that much of a forehead. Put that shit away. Today we're dealing with nuclear. Today's the day. Also, I forgot about, you know the thing where we have to, deal with the byproduct of nuclear? Forgot about that. So we're gonna do that today. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. That thing not... Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Well, we're not doing that today. Clearly. We're gonna set aside an area to do that. Okay, we'll be fine. How's your day, beef? Why did it do nothing? It worked. Well, you checked in. Good job, beef. Swear to God. Those worked. Yeah, I had a pretty productive day as well. I had some medical stuff this morning, and then I got to chores, and I got to errands and so many things. So I'm happy to stream now. Sucks we're starting a little bit late, but still starting. We're doing it. Okay. Everyone who's back from break. Nobody. We're gonna jump into it. So today, we're actually gonna jump over this guy. Remember this thing. So, as of last stream, we did all the ones I'm highlighting right now. Jesus, if I can do it correctly. All we have left to do is encased uranium cells and uranium fuel rods. And then we'll have uranium fuel rods, which we can then, that's not what I wanted, which we can then put in the nuclear generators. So, we just gotta do the thing. We just gotta do the thing now. So this is like, I'm gonna call this like a little like transition hallway. So this is gonna be like one building. This is going to be safe from nuclear, and then this is not. That's it. So we'll have it a little bit of separation there so that we can keep the factory safe. But yeah, that's the main plan. We need to figure out what we need to bring over and all the things we need to do. So first of all, we can Dismantle this guy. We also need to figure out how much water we need to extract and do another one of those for our nuclear generators. And get everything over here. So, basically, I'm going to start putting up walls and start making it look a little cooler. Let's do windows like that. I'm going to paint it carbon steel. Yep, that's also carbon steel now. It's kind of like a bridge with things going underneath. If you missed it 2 seconds earlier, basically we're putting all the nuclear stuff over here. Protect the factory workers, and then, yeah. We'll just do a little bit of glass roof here. Make it look a little cute. That way, when we're bringing our sulfuric acid over, we can literally just attach it to the side of the wall. Thinking ahead. We're gonna want to also close this factory up at some point. Just at some point. Okay. So, over here, we need to bring sulfuric acid, and we need 12 blenders for encased uranium cells. Now, we do not have a blueprint for blenders, I don't think. So maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. We need to actually do it live. I like that. So we're gonna want the actual these guys to be like here. They're huge, oh my god. Ideally we want them all one direction. That's not gonna work, but ideally. Maybe we'll do like this. Falling. Falling. Make sure it's got enough clearance in the back as well. Well, there's not much clearance, but it'll do. That was something. I'll make them like, because there's no output at the back. It's just power. Make them face away from each other, because I think we're doing 4 of these? Double check how many we're doing while I'm planning this. Give me 1 second. I want 15,000 megawatts made of nuclear. It's 6. I thought it was 4. I was wrong. So what we'll do is just oh my god. Extend it a little bit. I'm doing all of this wrong. What am I doing? I need to keep drinking caffeine, apparently. Deal with that later. We know this entire area is going to be dedicated for it. We were about to deal with encased uranium. So I'm going to make this area long enough because we kind of don't want the uranium to go anywhere near this factory. So we're going to go like down here. Might have to change the rail just a little bit to make it look pretty, but damn it. And there's an enemy? Oh, it's a big one. Please let me up. How big is a blender? One thing I will say is we do need kind of like an over... I don't know what the word I want to use is. This makes too much juice. It makes extra sulfur, which then we can loop back. So we're going to need to deal with that byproduct, which is a product we use to make this. Yeah, kind of overflow. I missed completely. Just throw a bomb at that guy as well. While we're here, while we're at it. And like, I was thinking like over here, we'll put the, I did not let that go. We can put the stuff for dealing with the byproduct of nuclear energy, which is radioactive waste. So today we're just going to make radioactive waste, and we're going to have to just put it in a bin, unfortunately. Oh, he can fire at me. You can play at this game, my guy. I wonder... Okay, I don't wonder it anymore. Okay. Because these are huge, what I might do is just like do 2 lines, and then what's coming down the middle will head over to those generators. So 1, 2, 3, only 2 lines of 6 then. One, two, three, four, 5. This is one step of this. And then we're actually going to need to make the fuel rods. There? There is. I could hear it. Very faintly in the distance. Okay, so that was 1 off from what we need. See, we're so close to the uranium station that, like, we'll just put it underneath the rail line. No issues there. Avoid adding more spaghetti to the main factory. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to dismantle, I want to destroy. We're gonna also need to move this guy. Just powering that stuff over there, so. Oh, also powering me floating. Shoot. For now, I'll just do this. This. I think it's more in the way now. Okay. My brain needs to work today. Did we not get rid of that radioactive hog last time? I could have sworn. I didn't think they respawned. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put one full thing in between, and those span 3. So we're gonna need a whole lot more. Are we sure we need 12? 12 blenders? Crazy. This does not even take into account. Yeah, we're taking up this entire space, basically. This doesn't take into account actually making the fuel cells, we're just making... what is it called? An encased uranium cell, which will make the uranium fuel rods, which is 15 manufacturers. Holy shit. That math's gotta be wrong. Just for 6 units per minute? Okay. 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 Put it like that. I meant to have... okay. That's looking right. I want to line this up with that one, at least. How's it looking, beef? Line up. I really hope that goes up. Golly gee, I really hope it does. We're gonna need it. In the meantime, we can go under here. Get some logistics going. And cut down a whole lot more stuff. So this, in theory, should be producing enough power that we will not have to deal with power again in the game. Except for dealing with the biomass, or the uranium byproducts. Oh, this is nature that we were leaving. Whoopsie. Get back under here. I just started going and I couldn't stop. Let's check, we're getting more motors. Oh, Rex! Thank you so much for the sub and the support. How are you doing your first day back from Vegas? Months. That's wild. That's Sometimes you gotta. The saw? The chainsaw? Just destroying nature. The usual stuff. You know. Here. Should be it? Yeah. Rather than bombing while I was down in that area, I was just destroying. Same diff. Yeah, we are going to have to go back to the main base because we have 0 motors. I don't understand why. Yeah, it's because I was in the danger zone, really. Okay. Please. Okay, we'll do that later. So we need to bring over everything that we're refining here is some walls on that. Doing a bit of carbon steel, so let's the real question is how much? Oh, okay. But you got your children back. That's exciting. Let's look up how much we're actually producing of sulfuric acid. So we're doing 45 per minute. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 45. It's 360. I can't imagine. Someone who's child-free. Can't imagine. Okay. What did we just say? 360. So we're gonna need to use Mach 2 pipe. Mach 2 pipe. Go that way. Okay. That's not Mach 2? No. Mach 2. Drop down. We're quite literally just gonna go. Let's do straight, yeah. Again, we're gonna clip. It's fine. Purists. Yeah. Why don't you trust them? It's concerning you don't trust them. Good. Sure. We're doing it here. No. What can you not trust about these pipes? I'm curious. My god, my building accuracy is off today. Oh. Well, they just put out a patch today. Maybe that fixed it. We could dream. I did not read the patch notes. I know I should be a good streamer and read patch notes so I can tell you guys. I was not that today. $596 instead of 600. It still sounds like a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Still sounds pretty good. Just gonna put this like... Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can do a split right here. Oh, T-junction, like right there. And then we can do Mach 1. We just do a little bit and make sure that this is straight, or this is correct. I think it's... Yeah, we're good. We good. I think that's gonna be an issue. We're in the thing that needs to connect to. So if I just, you know. Oh, none of these look nice though. Okay, auto's the best of all of them. We're just gonna have to play this by ear. I ain't lowering this floor. Oh hey, I didn't build, speaking of floor, I didn't build enough. Okay. Yeah. They could have fixed it, but there's some bugs that they're like, we're never gonna fix that, and it's like, okay. Sure. Did we get motors yet? Nope. Production issue. My favorite. Sure. That one's connected. Oh yeah, roads are fun, eh? I have wanted to cuss a lot while doing roads. But like, the end state of them, where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna connect this station to this station, to this station, to this station, and you're just setting your vehicles up, it's worth all the anger. Yep, I'm falling. Come on, go back up. We're clipping it, it's fine, nobody knows. Someone knows. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely shrimping it right now. Okay. Good call, Beef. I love how your name's not even Beef here. You're Berry Jingleberry. I had physio today, Thank you, Professor Haight. I will also hydrate. Go. I got my iced chai. So hydrating. Please let me float. There we go. Now this should be fine. Beef was the word they didn't like? That's interesting. Okay, before we go further, we need motors. So we need to navigate our way back to the main base. And, got motors. So let's... You know, I thought I would just make a train, but you want to know what you need for a train? A motor. So we're gonna stick around and wait for a train to show up, because there is one that's dropping off here, that we will need. In the meantime, we gotta get stuff that's being delivered here over there. Mm-hmm. Who knew that beef is a curse word? You can't say. Mm-hmm. What I'm gonna do is like a guideline, just go like this. Oh, I forgot that I said that. Am I tired? Am I good? We'll find out. I do one horror stream and I just forget everything in the world. Okay. Where is this train at? Fuse modular frame train, aluminum train. I think it's that guy we need. So he's on the way. Yes, this Thursday we will be playing more horror games. Spooky Thursdays has begun for October, and we're going to be playing Photomoly. Which I'm still not sure if that's how you're supposed to say it, but that's how I'm personally saying it. Stand by it. If you missed out on Happy's Humble Burger Cult, you missed out. It was a very silly time. I died a lot. But I actually had so much fun, so definitely going to continue that. As you can tell, mods like Barry. Love it. Okay, so we keep this as Mach 1 to start. But basically, we want to keep this relatively protected because it is, in fact, radioactive. So we're just gonna... Okay, maybe we don't need it too wide, but it's fine. Is it satisfying? We just fuck up saying satisfactory. Is it satisfying? You say that's like it's a bad thing. Like, yes, we'll say to her face that it's a bad thing, but she's a delayed. train at? Okay, basically we need a line of uranium going to each of those. So one will be here. And use my brain. Thinking. Splitter. Jesus Christ. That's not even where I want it. Goes here. Probably around here. And then we need to figure out what we're doing with this one. Excuse me, train. Fine, we're driving back to the main factory. Fine. Be that way, trains. As we're slowly drowning. Be that way. Yeah. An empty belt. It's a little concerning. Where's that empty belt go to? Oh, it's production from a different part of the factory. That's fine. Okay. Let's do it. I'll immediately go off-roading. So today we should be completing the nuclear. If my brain can handle it. I think it's 2 sets of machines. I think I can do it. And then setting up the actual generators. Yeah, we should be able to do it. No new exercises today. Arm was a bit stiff, so we worked on making it less stiff, which always hurts. Yeah, so I'm a little maybe distracted by pain today, but it's fine. As my voice breaks, it's fine. Okay, let's do that. Okay, go on ramp back to the highway. Yeah, it's nice being out of sling because I immediately. My shoulder feels very different than it did when it was stuck in the sling, because I have like freedom of movement, so it hurts because it's like fully repaired rotator cuff. But then, as I'm moving it, like it's good for it, but it still hurts. I'm not allowed to move any weight, so tonight. No, don't tell me no. Give me 1 second. Tech issues are back. Okay, be right back, friends. Okay, we're back. Thank you so much for the follow, Javelini. I we're having tech issues tonight, but we are back to it. Just needed to reseat a cable. Doing great. Still can drive so well. But yes, welcome to Silly Goose Squad. I don't know if I like calling it that, but welcome. Okay, so let's figure out what the fuck is happening with motors. And then figure out the rest of the nuclear factory. Because it's important that we have motors to make the things that we need. Which probably... Yeah, I'm gonna make a to-do list of all the things that we actually need to... Oh, avoid that guy. That we need to build. And then we can deal with it. Okay, so in there is where we're making... Fucked it. I fucked it up. That's a better way to phrase it. We don't do that other thing. Okay. We still not getting steel over here? For why? For why are we not getting steel here? You literally delivered nothing. Okay, cool. Great. Love that. Where's it going next? It's going to steel pipe out. Please tell me it's not doing that. Well, that's the wrong door. It was saying that it's delivering pipes there. That's still not a lot of pipes. That means we need to get more pipes in general to this area because we're not producing enough. But we're producing plenty. Huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. So what I need to do is say, oh, trying to remember if it's car 1 or car 2 that's producing. We need to reverse everything, basically, is what I'm saying. So instead of loading steel pipes, we're going to unload steel pipes and then get it to pick up steel pipes. So a very different direction. So doing a lift, do that instead. Yeah. I'm not going to edit the route, but whatever train comes through next, we're going to edit that route. Oh, I guess we have to move that, don't we? It's going out, not going in. I was wrong. So we're going to put a conveyor hole over here. Gonna do a lift. Who are you? What are you carrying? Oh god, that's a lot of explosive. Oh, it's unloading all that explosive here. I don't want that. Did it just do that for real? No. Well, all that's getting thrown in the sink. Yes, let's go to the sink. What is this? I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. After we're done the nuclear, we might have to reassess some trains where we're shipping things. Map it all out. Figure it out. Oh, that ladder to everywhere. To the sky. Okay. Plenty of things to recycle. And then we will figure out this mess. Okay. Recycling. Why is that stuck? Concerning. How many things have broken while we've been trying to work on nuclear is the real question right now. Let's quickly, I said I would do this. So we need to make, I believe, 5 more blenders. And we need to make 15 manufacturers in order to make 6 of these. That's a lot of stuff. That's 250 motors. So it's really important that we do solve this problem. Oh my god. Okay. What's going on, recycling room? Where are you stuck? Oh my god, are we full of biomass? Is that what's happening? We are full of biomass. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to process. Ooh, and a lot of that's biomass. Okay. We're gonna do a quick little overflow here. Do it on this guy before the bin, because we want like a full bin. I don't want to do it after. Do we have enough space to do that? I'm gonna call that overflow. That's where I want to connect. Remember when we cared about clipping and all that shit? Let's, yeah. Dump what we've got in here. I'm making, that's fabric. I'm gonna make biomass fuel as well. Sink it. Should just be a constructor. We're thinking ahead, I think. I hope. Oh yeah, we have daisy chaining. Just going to put that in a depot. Well, that's not what's making. We're making solid biofuel. It's better. It's not terrible. Okay. So that should keep everything going now. Oh my god, that's so much to sort. It's moving just super slowly. Okay, whatever. This makes sense why we had like no tickets being made. 2. All the stuff we put in the last couple exploration sessions got stopped. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly back up to that facility up here. I'm going to pick up the rest of the smokeless powder or black powder. I don't remember which one it is. So we're going to clean this up. It's smokeless, nice. Okay, so grab all that. Grab that crate. I'm going to do a little lift going in there. Go down here. Open up. Well, I can't tell if that's working. Where's the hole? Never saying that on stream again, ever. Sorry, friends. I'm hoping the horror games don't have moments like that of me saying dumb shit. But I'm sure they do. Okay, so let's make this less bad. So we can do this. Let's do a little. Is it clipping it? Maybe. Okay, so that should be loading vehicles now. So we need to set a vehicle to drop off steel pipes here. Knew I did that. Okay. Here we go. It's not that one. Which is the one we want? Stations. We can make another train to do this. We are running out of power. Let's see. We're just gonna make another train. I don't want to mess with what we've already got. So let's... Oh, please don't drop off more smokeless powder. What do you do? Main base station. Oh, it needs those two. So I'm going to tell it to... This guy changes. Instead of doing this, it's going to pick up that from the place called the electromagnetic field generator. It's going to load encased industrial beams and steel pipes. I'm on something. Save. And then here, it's actually gonna unload steel pipes. I think that'll work. I got delivered to a completely different area of the factory. Okay. Go back. Because of the structures we've already set up, that should do the trick. Ignoring the fact that we need to fix the weapons train from dropping off the thing. It doesn't need to go to the station anymore, I don't think. Please tell me it didn't. Good. Did it? No. Okay. So we're gonna look for the weapons train. See, it's no longer going here. It's perfect. What is this? Oh, that's the one we just looked at. Right? Was that not the one we just looked at? Did I not save? I didn't save. That was dumb. Okay. Edit. Add electromagnetic field generator. Where are you going to load steel pipes? And encase and get industrial beams. Save. Save. And at the main base station, it's only going to unload steel pipes. Steel. Save. 2 saves. Ah, goodness. Okay. So that should help. Also, the fact that we're not dropping off. Are you steel pipe? Who are you? Just space elevator. Okay. Let me. Every single button but the one I need. Okay. Let's drop off more in the recycling bin. And I think that should increase our motor production, but I'm just going to keep an eye on it until it actually happens. Because, like, I don't trust it. Helps if I press the button. Mm-hmm. Okay, now it's actually taking things from up here, which is fantastic. Cool. So we're gonna stick around. See that increase in motor production, and then we'll skedaddle back to where we need to go. For the modular frames and the cables that we don't have yet for the things we need to make, I think, like, it's just a storage thing. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went somewhere with the ceiling. I think it's a storage thing because, like, you can only store so much in a dimensional depot and have so much on my person. We are making motors. We already have 43. This stator production is so slow. We're using this to make modular engines, which is a part for one of the end pieces. Are you what I'm looking for? No, that's the exact same one we jumped in earlier. See, 154. So everything is getting delivered to this guy, to the actual spot we need. So we have solved the issue. I don't know if we've created more issues as well, but we have technically solved the issue. We're going to have more motors slowly being made. So, get back to it. Going out to the middle of nowhere. Now, the one thing I do want to check over here in this logistics room. So we're making. Uh-huh. Okay. How many? Oh my god. So we don't need any more of these. So we can throw them into overflow. Or recycling, for that matter. Which this is recycling. That's gonna go off and make us a lot of tickets. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna keep it manual just in case we want. Oh, bean. Oh, beans. Just in case we want that later, but like, we're gonna make a lot of tickets out of that. Just like how we're gonna make a lot of tickets out of, or coupons, out of our byproduct of nuclear. We're not at particle enrichment yet. Welcome back, people who are on the ad. I'm so sorry about needing to do ads. Where is my car? It's up there. Don't tell me it's up there. Oh, I destroyed it because I got stuck. Good thing we have motors now. Yeah, there we go. Back to what we were working on. Oh, particle. Gonna block traffic for 2 seconds. Forgot about the adaptive control units. Just gonna sync those directly. All that black powder. Yeah, already 7 coupons. There we go. How many now? 8. We might be able to unlock a statue today. We won't find out for a little bit, but I knew it was going to block traffic. Okay, back out to the middle of nowhere. So how's everyone's Tuesday going? We do this long drive again. Any highlights from today you want to share with the class? We're gonna be able to do it. We got this. Mentally preparing for it. Because after we get everything done, we're gonna have to make the factory look nice, which is like the big struggle. I'm gonna put my shoulder down. Saw myself on camera and I'm like, this. It's comfortable that way, somehow. And it didn't flip. Nice. Should probably also check on power, because we've... No, we haven't turned on the factory yet, but we, for a little bit there, we were pretty close on power. Like, we were just breaking even with how much we were making and how much we were using. Which is not good. Whee! Wow, look at that beautiful garage. Okay, and park. Back to what we were doing. Hey, Vern, how's it going? You had a good day? Go. Okay, so we're doing better. We're doing better. That's bare minimum boat. We're doing a little bit better than we were. We just had to deal with an issue, Vern, where we didn't have motors being made, so we could not proceed with this build. Gonna do that, and we're gonna do one over here. Well, we probably don't need to because what's it called? Okay. A very specific me. What's into? Oh, concrete. We need concrete over here as well. Not just uranium. I appreciate that it's not even here yet and it looks radioactive. Okay, so what we're gonna do, start making these guys. Oh, it's gonna go right through that. Because we're gonna run the line on, like, the, underneath the actual machines. It's not a bad earworm to have, I will say. Of the earworms out there, not the worst. Okay, we need 2 more blenders. So then we have a bunch of concrete being made over there, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, but we're gonna find out. So what we're gonna do is like that on all these and just have it not clip. What a novel idea. And do this. go. Because I'm concentrating on the intricacies of this build, I can barely talk while I'm going. Okay, so on the outside it's going to be concrete, on the inside it's going to be our good pal uranium. So, this, it's going to be a little messy. We're going to go like, up, up, up. All the way down. Or no, that wasn't our technical issue that delayed the stream. How dare you call me out on that? Mods say nothing. Mods say nothing. I did not realize we were getting a what's a line duck? There. I did not realize we were getting a patch today, but I'm always happy for a patch. Good, thank you. I mean, what? Oh, come on. There we go. We're just gonna go into there. I'll walk past first so I don't get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck on the last one, but it's fine. There we go. Okay. That's set up. Last thing that needs to be set up is the... Fix that one. What's it called? Splitters for this, which is concrete. So we'll do like, yeah. It's on the edge, but it will do. No, I completely forgot when we got started on this that it includes concrete in this build. Yeah, okay. We have nothing for the entire factory powered on currently. We are conserving power since we are like currently net neutral on power. I hope. Okay, we're fluctuating, I will say. We were draining our batteries a while ago. Why am I a Mach 3? What happened? I've not done that math yet, so I don't know what I need. Okay, and let's work on getting concrete over here. Where is concrete? Sure, we'll need it. Better yet, are we making concrete yet? Huh? I don't know if we're making concrete yet. Oh, that doesn't have a recipe in it? What are you guys supposed to make? You're supposed to have recipes in here. These might be the AI limiters. That's concerning. Okay. That limestone? That's sulfur. Where do we have or concrete coming in, or limestone? Copper. What's it from there? Fuel. Concrete. Oh, we're just not doing anything with it yet because we. Okay. Fair enough. We are going to need to get this to the other side of the factory completely. That kind of sucks. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Let's go on grid and I'm gonna lift it over this. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna go this way. Definitely spaghetti. This is gonna travel all the way across. I had half a moment of panic there being like, I don't remember doing anything with concrete last stream. Oh no, did I forget concrete? Did I forget that we need concrete? Oh no. Nope. Didn't. It's here, just we weren't doing anything with it. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind that at all. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's clipping, but it's on logistics, so it's fine. That should get us where we need. Okay. Got us pretty close. But I do need... so we have this path here, but we'll have another one for the other lenders. We don't have enough. Motors, which is okay. We're building some still. So, okay. We are going to do encased uranium cells. We're going to copy settings, paste settings. I love how it changes color immediately. Starts glowing like it's radioactive. Now, is the output for this a liquid or a solid? Oh, it's both, because we need to deal with sulfuric acid overflow. Oh, okay. So we're basically going to put our sulfuric acid overflow over at this end. All I'm going to do a nice little... No? Okay, right. Apparently not. I'm going to do two of these guys. One going to this side, one going to the other side. Okay, we're in line there. Basically, we're going to lift it up through that and then put it back down into this. So instead of that, we're going to need that to be a T-junction. Easy. Actually, we don't even need to lift if we just keep it on this level. So easy. Let's do just then right down the middle, we'll do a T-junction. T-junction. Oh yeah, it's a lot of acid. Radioactive acid. I'm gonna put this to like here. And like the other thing that we're creating, we're gonna put it down a level. So we can, I'll use the floor holes this time. I don't know why I'm starting in the middle. Let's do here. I'm just using the edge of this foundation square as like a guide. Here we go. What we'll do is just what? All this just to power our factory. That's all we're doing with this one. This entire operation is to power our facility. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of T-junctions here to connect all of these, so if I do that, I should... Am I too distracting for you, Jeff? Okay. I think this might need to be a Mach 2. Not 100% sure. Okay. So this, I'm gonna make this central column a Mach 2 until it splits. Sorry. I sound very sorry. Okay, we can do one more blender, but we need 2 more, so we're just gonna wait until we can get all of that. Okay, those connected on that side. It's great. They didn't connect on the other side. So we're just gonna... By those, I meant the lifts. We need to decide where our next set of things are going. So the next thing that we need to do after this is... I will hydrate my last sip of iced chai. Thank you, whole heart. Oh, it's loud. Okay. Don't tell her what we said. So we're working on the encased uranium cells here. That's the byproduct that we're dealing with. Now, we definitely did not need Mach 2s, but whatever. So encased uranium cells. Once we have the encased uranium cells, we send that to 15 manufacturers of uranium fuel rods. My goodness. So that's a lot. That's quite a bit. So we're just gonna get this down and then we're gonna, you know, do the rest. What I can do in the meantime, oh, what I wanted to say was I kind of need to decide where we're putting it, which I think we're gonna put it just like here. So like this is like a outcropping, we're just gonna put it directly beside, or we could even put it up. I don't really want to put it up because this is where our generators are going to be. Wow. And then our dealing with the byproducts should be on the edge of the cliffs, essentially. There are enemies down there, so we're going to need to deal with those. So because this is going to be like here-ish, Bye, friends. Sure, okay. Or don't explode. I didn't know they floated away. Since when? Oh my god. Is the radioactive hog still here? Was one I could have sworn earlier. Did he kill himself and throw himself off the cliff? That'd be nice. Love how this is just a radioactive area and we're like, let's add more. The area is already messed up, so may as well add more. Okay. So you can see here all the outputs. We're gonna take lifts. Might have to do some of them staggered slightly. It's not a good distance. Might have to do 2 lines, one for each machine, and combine it after. Just because of where these are placed. It sucks. I'll show you what my brain is thinking. It's a dangerous thing. So if we have a merger, say I want a merger for that guy. He's going that way. Do another merger here for this guy? I don't know if we can have both of them there. Well, that's not lined up at all. Like, would that work? Please. It might just work. Okay, never mind. Putting it all on one conveyor belt. Not even mad. That works for me. Curious what the hell else it's aligning to, though. Excuse me? That was the other command that I needed to put something for. Ugh. I'm still working on my actions for chat. I'll have a proper lurk soon. Don't you worry, Vern. Have a good lurk. Why aren't you straight? I know we're not supposed to ask, but why aren't you straight? Okay, run around here. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for now. We have 39 motors, so that's gonna be 40 in a second, so we can build our last 2 blenders. And then, any second now. Any second now on that last one. Please. Give me. Trying to sample that. There we go. And now we can all be set up completely. Okay. We're gonna need that. As always, we'll work on speeds when we get to it. Not too worried about pipeline speeds quite yet. Pipeline speeds, also conveyor belt speeds. Not worried about it. So this is not completely set up. I was about to say it's completely set up. It is not. We need to, first of all, go back underground. Go up. So what we need here is a T-junction. It's got to be the most T-junctions I've ever built. Destroy that. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, cool. And then we're gonna do a little... Awesome. So one side of this is set up. Without power, without whatever. Time for the second side. So what we did was we did one lift for concrete, one lift for uranium. Uranium goes under the machine, so we're just going to turn it so it's correct. We need to double check. So we're going. Really wondering if there's anything we're making today that doesn't contain motors, because that's concerning. That's something that's being made quite slowly right now. Other thing that we need is the sulfur. Sulfur over here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, let's work on these outputs as well. Let's do this. Then okay. Connect the middle. I feel like there's going to be a lot of troubleshooting later this stream once we get everything powered up. And hopefully making power. We're going to start everything on Mach 1 speed. Connected. It's connected. Okay, that is our output. That is our desired output from this entire thing. We need to set up this other side. Oh no. That's me with like oxygen not included. It's not so much shit talking the game. I genuinely love that game and I want to be better at it. But I'm simply not. I am not good at that game. It requires a different level of thinking that I just am not good at. I will happily admit defeat with that game. Because it's so fun, but also very punishing. No, okay. We're gonna take some splitters. Oh my god, that's not what I want. Splitters. Okay. This is the uranium coming in. Maybe nice and spicy coming in. the other side, and we make sure that that is all going. That looked very wrong, but it seems to have worked. Okay, that's uranium. Now we have, I think, go a little bit further. This will be for our concrete. Isn't this invigorating gameplay? Me just making things clip like mad. Okay. I'll do is that. What it like? Think, yeah, okay. We'll just need a splitter here. That's going to start splitting for us. But this, not the support, we're going to need to do. Oh, I just need Mach 1. Well, it's not attached anymore. In between those two, I'm going to send pipe. Oh, what we did last time is we used the T-junctions. This is not straight. It's off center. Okay, so we're gonna back up. So what we did last time is we used the floor holes to indicate where we need it. So I would say around here. Double check. That's pretty on the mark, okay. So we line it up with that. If we, cool. I think one of these is off. We'll find out later. Yeah, had some storms. It wasn't too, depends on how you define bad. We had like a tornado warning, we had a couple things, but it wasn't terrible. Okay. Hope you're safe where you are as well, Jeff. What is that doing? Yeah, I know it's invalid. I could see it was invalid. Sometimes. Quite too long. Let's not do that then. Get those T-junctions in. Those holes in the floor are just simply guidelines. Help us know where to put the T-junctions, and then we can delete them. When we turn everything on later as well, we will need to double check everything for, in terms of pipelines, if they need pumps. Might be some adjustment we need to do. Okay. Oh, it's hard to see that with the concrete. Somehow that looks the best of all of them. We'll get some noodles. That one is connected. It is. Okay. Oh, but we don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I found the storms in the last couple days just lackluster, I'll say. Sure, we got a tornado warning, but nothing happened. At least in my parts. We actually use a hole on this side? Nope, we just went straight down. There we go. Except for that one that needs another T-junction, because we messed it up. We have this section of the factory set up. My arm is falling asleep. Okay. Exciting. Trying not to kick power cables. Okay. This section of the factory is officially set up. And we need to figure out... Oh, yes, posture check. As I was just complaining about my arm going to sleep. I think that's more like a blood flow issue than anything. Moved it, my desk down a little bit. Okay. The next thing that we will need to do is... Looking back at this thing. We've done that. We need this. So the uranium fuel rods to be made, we're going to make 6 of them a minute with our 15 manufacturers, which is crazy. Okay. And we're going to do that right here. So kind of step 1 is blasting. And then getting all the materials here. And then, what was I going to say? Let's clear, let's set up foundations, then I'll probably go on a little bit of a break. Ooh, concerning. All these should have concrete on them, but only one does. On that side, at least. So there's already an error here. So let's fix that real quick. Oh, I missed. Let's throw out a bunch of bombs, see what happens. One thing we haven't talked about really is the fact that for this build, we need to have a lot of water for the nuclear generators. So we are going to need to extract a lot of water. That's why I'm keeping this here, so that it's close to this water. We can't move it elsewhere. Oh, yeah, there's no power here. Probably gonna wanna get rid of this uranium. I think we can do that after we get things built and it's already radioactive in this corner. This is just gonna be a lot of radioactivity in this corner. Remember when we set up these, what is it called? These geyser generators? Steam generators? And they seem so far from our factory, and now, like, we're encroaching on it. That's crazy. Oh, there's the guy. We got a little guy down there. Apparently we killed one. Whoopsie. Okay. Let's check out what's going wrong with our conveyor belts. Oh. I didn't put split. We just didn't set it up. Setting it up helps. Well, there's that train. Let's put some splitters down to set up that conveyor belt, because we did not. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to see. Let's control. Yeah, control's gonna be our best friend here. I wonder if in the patch notes they've fixed this locking, because it's working really well right now. It's not usually working this well. Watch, it's just not gonna work now. After I complimented it. Okay, there we go. And now we should have, yeah, concrete everywhere. Perfect. So we fixed that, kind of cleared up space. We're gonna put a wall up. Not a vehicle path, a wall here. Just to divide it up a little bit. Clean things, and now it's time to start setting up. Yeah. A lot of manufacturers. After the break, though. I'm just laying down some foundation to start us off. We need to figure out what those machines were supposed to be that don't have a recipe in them, because that's heckin' concerning. Once we start turning everything on, we're gonna need to figure out exactly what that is. Oh, I was looking at the Satisfactory calculator today. Specifically, like, the, what's it called? There's a, like, resources used function in Satisfactory factory calculator, which is interesting. I will say, it's very interesting to see that. Yeah, 300,000 concrete so far. Pretty sure it was 300,000. So we're using a bit of concrete in our build. Okay, I will say our encased industrial beams are being shipped in. So we're gonna need to use that little path we created that ships things over here to grab that as well. That's a pretty good foundation to start. Need to figure out how large manufacturers are to see how many we can line up in one line. Okay. I don't think we have manufacturers. No, we don't. Manufacturer. We do 2 lines of 7 or something like that. The divide is here, but I want to do like that or even one farther over. We are making uranium fuel rods. So we need those encased uranium cells. We need... It's making 0.4 per minute. Okay, that's reasonable. We need those electromagnetic control rods, and we need encased industrial beams. It's only 3. But I'm still gonna, like, give it a little bit more space. I know our count's gonna be off now. Hey, look, it uses motors. So we can set up 4 for now. Let's check. Does that use motors? It doesn't. So we can set those up when we come back from break as well. So I'll be back 5 minutes. I'll grab a snack. Talk soon, friends. Okay, we're back. This is the wrong camera. Wrong scene. Okay, so jumping into it. I didn't have it paused there. Oh, it's ridiculous. And do another one of these. You're gonna do 7 in a row, and then another row of 7 in a row, just like we did the other one. Yeah, that's it. Just like we did the other one, we're gonna do the exact same thing. So we just need to wait for those motors to be made. So it's gonna take a minute. A little concerning, the number for cable isn't going up. So we might have another production issue. Don't love that. Let's get our other parts sorted out. So, this is a hallway. Still chewing on my snack. Don't mind me. Stuck in my teeth. Can it go any farther this direction? Yes, it can. Right. Gonna do a little power line. Not gonna do a little power line. Oh, weird. How did that change? Let's do, sure. It's temporary. Well, we're getting this stuff sorted out. We're gonna need to figure out. Okay, we're at the absolute max for getting close to that wall. We are gonna need another water tower to start. We can put like a water tower like there-ish. A waterfall right there. That's so peaceful. Yeah, that cable number is not going up. That main factory's struggling. It's hard because it's our primary factory, but whatever. Let's get this foundation down. So all we need for these nuclear guys is like water and those fuel cells. Fuel cells are going to be coming in from those. pointing with my finger rather than pinging it. Those. And the... Oh boy, I'm brain. Oh my god, how many times did I do it wrong? Still did it wrong. And water. We are out of concrete right now. Okay. We're doing great. So much concrete there. Well, we can snag some concrete. Put it in our pocket. Makes our lives a little bit easier. This one, right? Yeah. Just a little bit of concrete. Let's put a couple back. Perfect, we got enough concrete for the build. Maybe a little bit of extra, though. We'll have to put it somewhere later. Concrete's just what we're building with right now, but we will actually be building with, in the visual parts, like the nice parts of the factory, we'll build with something different. This is a temporary thing, and it's actually a temporary thing, and we will be changing things, hopefully on stream, by the end of stream. As long as we can have enough wire. And enough... Hey, we're building wire, aren't we? We're making wire in this factory, so maybe we can just make some. Maybe we hook up that area of the factory a little bit early. Okay. I'm just gonna put this wall here so I can visualize where the edge of this hallway is so I can build. We need 6 nuclear power plant. We are going to do... We're gonna make them face each other. I think we can fit it. We're gonna do 1 square in. Oh, we're overlapping on that end, so we're gonna do that. That's all good. Falling. Please don't. There you go. That's not aligned at all. I will need more foundation. What a surprise. So I do not have the stuff for processing the byproduct of nuclear power, which is uranium. No, plutonium. Don't have that. Don't have the stuff to process it being shipped here quite yet. So for a little bit, we are going to store a bunch of byproduct. Where the heck is the power? I would like to fly, please. Let me fly. Let me fly. Okay, there we go. Okay, finally, cables restocking, so we're good. Those are our first 3. We're gonna face the other way. That's perfect. Okay, we are missing cable now. Certainly glad it's restocking, but we need some more. It's nice when it's all like actually coming together. Can I paint these carbon steel? Those look so cool now. Yeah. So each one of these needs how much water? 240 per minute. How much does each one produce? Okay, 120 per minute. So each is gonna need like an overclocked one or two. That's a lot. Especially since we need to make a water tower. Okay. That means we should probably need... We can overclock it or we can do 12. No big. And like what I'm thinking to make a water tower like with this area is just having we'll do like glass overhead, like glass frame foundation, and put them all up top. What do we think? I think it'll look cool. We'll find out if it does. We will need more than this, so we'll probably have to go this way as well. There's radiation out here? Since when? For real, since when? I'm curious. This can be like a little shortcut as well to the garage. Have a nice little path, maybe? If you want to like go directly to getting irradiated, you can just sneak around as a treat. Okay. Is there uranium here that I missed earlier? This. Here's a slug or something. It's just the non-permanent nodes. It's nothing permanent. And Mercer Sphere? SummerSlam? I hear it.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Okay, it's in my pockets. Is it under this uranium?
Harmonize with us.
I was correct. May as well start making this area radioactive. Why not? Oh, I'm just like taking max damage because I have uranium in my pocket. Thank goodness for filters. Saving my life right now. Could have put it in one of the faraway ones. Boop. Here we go. Out of my pocket. Okay, so I'm gonna do a wall down on occasion, just so I can know where to place the water extractors, you know? You don't want to put them in the wrong spot. I'm falling. Okay, goodbye, cruel world. That should be more than enough for 12. Let's put a little... Ah, yes, I will hydrate. I'm wondering if I can... I've been streaming on Twitch for 6 months, almost. I realize that point redemptions, you need to fulfill them. There's a fulfill button. I was not aware. I was not made aware at all. Okay. That's clipping. No! Okay, we're gonna go this way instead. Hope that's deep enough. I don't know if it is. There's spots that's definitely not deep enough on this one side. I don't know how. What point I was coming to by mentioning that is I don't know how, when I'm in OBS, to be like, I redeemed that, or like, I fulfilled that request. I was working on some automations today. Should be working. Should say how long, or should redeem automatically. 5 streams, nice, Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we're so close. I'll just do 2 here. Oh, falling. Okay. 2 at the end. How? I don't know how that hurt my bones. Horizontal to vertical. These might need to be Mach 2 eventually. Hi, friend. How's it going? New friend. Welcome in. We're only getting slightly irradiated as we're building our nuclear, and I'm falling again. It's very chaotic build right now, I will say. If you are a purist who needs no spaghetti, no nonsense, you've come to the wrong place. Do you play Satisfactory? Is it Death Switch? Reading is hard. Oh, that's sick. Hey, more insanity builds. Hell yeah. So this is our nuclear facility. Do you stream Satisfactory as well? And we're going now. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, we have a couple on the side, don't we? I will, in the next days, share our Discord, the channel, because I made a Discord, friends. Oh, that was wrong. I made a Discord, and I just haven't shared it quite yet to the public. Just getting my stuff in order first. So, yeah, I will get that shared with friends soon. I would hope this week. Not much else to do for it, I don't think. Mods, correct me if I'm wrong. It's mostly done. What is happening? Okay, that. Uranium. We're doing nuclear. To be fair, I have like 400 hours in this game. 400? Yeah, easily. I've never done uranium, so this is like a challenge for me. Doing Jeff. Damn, Jeff. Thank you so much. 6 months in advance. What? Thank you so much, Jeff. Really appreciate the support. As an unemployed person, this is one of my only sources of income. I really appreciate it. We have one rule here in our chat. Death Switch, it's don't be a dick. We're gonna appreciate it and we're not gonna judge Jeff for supporting that long. We're just gonna appreciate. Is it gonna do the thing? Nope. Okay. Okay, so that is one. As long as we're not judging. There's one, and we're gonna do 2 here. Do a little T-junction. We'll repaint everything after we get things going. This is gonna need a lot of pipeline pumps. I'm assuming. Do. That's not what horizontal to vertical usually looks like, but I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Wait, is this? Oh, okay. I lost count because those came together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. For the water? We're not done building it. We're not close to being done building it. We will get there. Horizontal. Well, that looks funky, but oh, whatever. Okay, we're gonna want spaghetti. Coming in here with 11. Big honks in chat for our pal Spaghetti. He's been absolutely killing it on Instagram, killing it on Twitch, doing wonderful things. Being motivational and healthy. Amazing. How was your stream, Spaghetti? For the people who don't know, who just joined in, I am Silly Goose the Juice. I usually play Satisfactory. Well, that's what we're playing right now. I play or stream on Tuesdays and Sundays, and now we're also doing Spooky Thursdays. If you want to drop a follow and check us out on Thursday, we will be playing Photomoly this week. So check it out. And Spaghetti, if you want to do some co-op horror, let's fucking go. What just happened there? But yeah, we are still building our nuclear facility. Still working on that. Feels like a gift that doesn't stop giving. Yeah, we're just chilling while building all of this. Also waiting for motors to generate because we don't have enough motors to do what we want to do. Unfortunately. Okay, so what keeps happening? Ooh. Okay, let's do this. I feel like we're running out of space, but I think we have enough space. Let's do a nice little T-junction. It's fine. And then bring that over there. We are so close to being done this nuclear facility, Spaghetti. You don't even know. Did you beat the thing today? Spaghetti here plays Elden Ring, and that is a game I don't have patience for, but you do. And that's fantastic for you. I could never. That's too close, so let's just throw in a T. Close but no cigar, my guy. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not at all evenly spaced, but this is a chaotic factory. We're going with it. Okay. Ugh. Stop it. Oh, these aren't even clean pipelines. They're just pipelines. Not me. Disappointed. Why don't you want to connect? Okay, you just were having a little time? Okay. Ooh, come on. Really hoping that all of these work. Because if they don't, I'll be sad. Okay. Excuse me, Jeff? Okay. Deal with the faraway ones and we'll work our way in. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. Okay. So, the new viewers here. The last, I think, 3 or 4 streams, we've been working on this entire facility to make nuclear power. We're in the zone at this point. We're gonna get it. Gonna do it. But yeah, it's a little funky. Just need to set up. So this is making encased uranium. Yep, encased uranium. This is going to make the actual fuel cells that we need. Fuel rods. I was so close. E. Paste. We've also been having issues with our like main factory producing enough stuff so that we can build anything. We're having a great stream, that's what I'm saying. Oh, please line up. And how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have one line done. We need a second line of these. My God. Okay, let's get those pipes done. We're working on it. Get the pipes done. And then we will work on other things. Please. Need to get closer to the power switch. Okay, there you go. Oh, we're clipping everywhere. And the other side? I love how I made this a glass ceiling so you can see the fuckery that I'm doing permanently. That was dumb of me. Whoopsie. Okay, and then these ones I can do like a little flat action. Just connect it. And then the final one. Cool. This should be enough power for us to power until the entire end of the game. I'm hoping, but I don't know. Okay, so that is all ready to go. I'm hoping all these can produce enough water. I'm hoping, yeah, the max flow rate's gonna be fine on all those. Oh my God. Okay. Let's get back to this nonsense. So we're gonna, like, get them to face each other. Go right down. Huh? Oh. Like that. Lock in, lock in. You got this. Okay, we're out of motors. So we only have 4 on that side so far. But we can really get going on everything else. So we know there's going to be a line down the middle for... Oh yeah, we have plenty of concrete. We have a line down the middle for shipping things to the generators. So let's get that set up now. Why don't we? Let's treat ourselves setting that up. I'm gonna need some floor holes. Let's do like that. Try to make these like the same distance, so like on the grid it'll work. I swear. So like I can set these up without the machine there. While we wait for those last 25 motors. The people who came from Spaghetti, this is a very different vibe than Spaghetti. Glad you're here. All the same. We're just chilling, man. Mm. Mm. You sure about that? Oh, Spinning Wheel's gonna make its first appearance, I believe, on Thursday. So, we are going to play Kotamale, but we are going to spin for what's happening on Spooky Night the week after. But I remember now we talked about a Wheel of Punishment as well. That has not been worked on. There we go, that's right. And we do that. And then we connect them all. And then we connect them all. Sir? What the fuck are you doing? Here we go. Everything, we are doing Mach 1 speed builds. We will, once the factory is done, which, like, we're not far off, we will go back through and, like, redo the speed of everything so that it works with exactly what's being produced. This is just how I build my factories. Done it many, many other times. As you can see by all the other factories on the map. There, oh, there, we're here. We have one there. We have one there. That's our main base. We're just taking over. We're exploiting everything. Isn't that great? Okay. So this definitely needs to be a Mach 1 belt because we are doing essentially, I think each one's making 50% of a fuel rod per minute, which doesn't sound like much because it's not, but that's all we need, apparently. I have concerns. If I do all this and then it's not what we need, I'll stop stream for a little cry, but then we'll pick it up next week. I have a feeling next Tuesday I might not be able to stream. There's a concert in town and I'm tempted to go. Sir? There we go. But Sunday we'll be back on. I was busy with your sister, Spaghetti, last Sunday. I guess 2 days ago. For a bit of tomfoolery, getting her nails done. So I could not stream. Too busy celebrating her. And her birthday is like this week. Oh, yeah, no. I would hate that. I know that's the fun of it, but legitimately I would hate it so much I would just stop playing, so we ain't doing that. I've watched a bit of Gaming with Doc where he does that, and like you can just see his enjoyment of the game completely drop. And I'm like, you're not happy playing the game. What are you doing? What are you doing streaming? Gotta be happy. I know I'm cursing this factory and everything it stands for, but this does actually make me happy to be building on stream. As dumb as it is, I gotta keep doing what makes me happy. That's not even dumb, that's like life. I'm gonna keep doing what makes me happy. What? Okay, what I was trying to see was where the thing was. I think this is where I want to be. Well, jetpack. Pretty much dead center. Hell yeah. Yeah, now we actually need to get up there. Well, I don't know why I was defaulting to biomass, but whatever. Okay. So all we need for these guys is fuel. And then... Oh! There's the output as well. So we're going to need to deal with outputs of... What's it called? Uranium waste. So... We're gonna start with this. Don't know how I want to deal with the uranium waste. Gonna bring it one block farther. This side. Excuse me. Doop. Doop. Oh, did I do it wrong on that side? Yeah, I set it up for the out hole instead of the in hole. Phrasing. It's true, okay. I'll think of other ways to spend points. That's valid. Ah, there you go. Oh, it's not aligned. That helps. Get this. Here we go. Fuel rod built. Gonna go underneath, quickly jump. You could, you have the power, and it should be automatic timer now. I tried. It was working for me earlier during testing. I was tinkering a lot today. And then it didn't seem to work for one of the things earlier, and I was like, why did I do all this with my time if it didn't work? Just a little disappointed. Let's do that. But then a splitter. In? Yes. Oh, come on. Same problem as earlier. There we go. It looks connected, but I have my doubts. I'll have to... Once we get it running, we'll have to do a test. Sure. Okay. It sounded like it connected successfully. Yep, okay. This sounds correct. Oh, we have 24 motors. So close. Okay, let's bring some materials over here. I guess I could do these as well. I wonder, if you put something radioactive in the dimensional depot, do you take damage from that? That would be evil. Like, right? Oh my god. I always forget you have like 9k points. That's wild. Okay, the things that we need are encased industrial beams. Ooh. Encased industrial beams. Encased uranium cells and electromagnetic control. Rods. Okay, so let's get our rods. We're in one of these towers. That looks bonkers. That's gonna be... okay. Okay. You make sulfur. You make... I don't remember. Hey, the things we need. Okay. Look at that. Barely even finished this. Scared for my bladder. Who's saying that? Okay. So we're gonna need to bring this down a couple levels. Those are the splitters, those are the mergers. So we're gonna like do this. I'm just gonna lower it down here. Yeah, we get a straight shot. Okay. Tyrion, what you doing there? So I'm just gonna put a little belt here, indicating this is where we're going, so we can just connect a lift directly to it and then direct everything that way. Easy peasy. Oh, going through a floor. No big, it's just the train station. It's fine. It looks too high. Especially since we're trying to go this level. That looks relatively okay. Why does this not look straight? Oh, is that going the wrong way? No, it's not. Okay. Is this going the right way? It is. Okay, cool. Here we go. So that is our control rods coming out, going down. We are going to bring it all the way over to where we're making fuel. Whee! No, it's too long. Excuse me? We're gonna go here. Purists look away, we're clipping everything in this factory. But it's on the floor that you can't see. It's fine. If you can't see it, it's not breaking the law. There we go. Kitties are doing fantastic. On break, I checked on one of them who's eating dinner. She's really picky about her food, and she was a clean plate ranger today. She completely finished her food. So, very proud of that little kitty. Okay. That's two of the things, so we need one more thing. Yeah, I'm not as chatty when I'm like in the depths of building a factory. Ooh. but we gotta do it. We're in the final stretch of building this factory. Like, we should be able to start turning things on soon. So hype. Okay. So, this is encased industrial beams. Steel pipes. So encased industrial beams go in here. What we can do, I think I might do, is do exactly what we just did with the other one. So we're just gonna lift it directly under. I was thinking we would put it on the uranium belt, but we really don't have to. It's not radioactive. So we're gonna bring it to where, to this area. Oh, come on. We'll put like another line right beside this. Or encased industrial beams. No, it's not going to go through that floor. I'm just going to go like that. Time to clip again. I hate when the thing twists at the end. Okay. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Come on. Go straight. I'm slowly moving down a conveyor belt. Okay. What does it sound like there's an enemy? Oh, it's the little allergy bug. Okay. So, on either side, we're gonna need 3 inputs. Oh, okay, yeah, it's coming. You might want to order it on Amazon. Okay. So we basically need to decide what's in 1, 2, and 3. And what we're gonna do is like a full style manifold. That's what? Yeah, it was. Where thinking. These lines are going to go around and down. Okay? It's going to work. So we just need to put a lot of floor holes in. One super close here. This one we can do close and just point it the other direction, and then this one's going to be like a little ways away. Do like this, this, this. Let me just confirm that this will work, because I don't usually do it this close. Here, lift. Yeah, that's fine. We can choose the direction underneath. Let's jump underneath, make sure it works. And then we'll get on it. So coming in, we have 3 lines. This is encased industrial beam. So it can go on the inside. Oh yeah, those are gonna need to go farther out. Let's get rid of that now. What we're gonna do is like a conveyor out that way, conveyor out this way. This we're just gonna make super long. Oh, I'm in the way. I was the problem there. We're gonna do a little splitter here. Do the same with the next line. There. We're gonna just sample that splitter right there. Okay, we're getting there. Let's jump above real quick. Eventually the encased industrial beam is gonna come around the corner. Okay, so now let's decide. Out here should be fine. Double check. This is what I'm concerned about clipping. After all of the other stuff, I'm like, this one, it can't clip. See? It's too far in. So we need it even farther. Glad I double checked before I built a whole bunch of stuff. Gonna seem excessive. What we're gonna do is like out here. That should do the trick. Because I'm being me, I'm gonna double check. That works with a quick little the first splitter. There's an iron case industrial beams. Okay, perfect. So this can go. Okay, after all that, it's gonna clip with the wall, but you know, shit happens. Suddenly I give up on not clipping. A little splitter. Come on. There we go. Perfect. We are Gucci. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. It's this one. What is our problem? Oh, we got a guess. Oh, it's me again. We have got a cat here joining us right now. Say something. Or don't. Great job. Oh, whoops. Get it back up. Okay, so if we put all the floor holes in, then put all the conveyor lifts in, and then we can work on the manifold underneath. Then we can start flipping on the factory. So exciting. Okay. That's like there. The first one I built in the wrong spot. Great start. That's right, yeah. True, find a cat redemption. That's an easy one. Except when the cats are napping. I don't like interrupting their naps, but for the points it might be worth it. Hmm. Ah, I knew it. And then messed up the next one. Okay. Okay. The other side. which is one of the possible horror games we can play. Yay! Maybe one with some of our friendly mods that join us. Friendly neighborhood mods. Okay, wish I could fly here. Oh, I can fly here. Okay. It's hard to tell how far we need to do it on this side, so I'm gonna go like there. I think that's right. And just line it up. Ooh. Even like give a this dog barking outside. Sorry if you can hear it. Even like give a cat a treat redemption. Though I would have to put a limit on that per day per stream because one of them is on a diet. Okay. Why is it so crunchy? From the radiation. Golly gee, I wish I had a blueprint for this. The other parts of the factory were so quick to build because we had blueprints, and this is slow. We don't have blueprints. C'est la vie. Just motivation to make some blueprints before our next big build. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, one of these belts is gonna need to be quite quick. We need like 50 per minute. One of the items, if I'm not mistaken. And I dropped. What are you doing? Okay. Let's go underneath and get them all connected. Back to doing all these lifts. Oh, just a few lifts with these guys. Oh my god. This is why I was like, 15 manufacturers? Jesus. Just... whatsoever do you mean? We will put walls up when it's done. Like we always do. Except don't mention that one factory where I haven't put up walls yet. We'll get there. Never really like solidified a design for this factory. Probably adds to the... I'm going the wrong direction. I do have one going the wrong direction. Okay. So, conveyor 1. What is that? Just gonna build wall path. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of splitters down it, connecting it to the things. Here. Yeah, probably the next stream or two is just gonna be like, let's make this pretty again, and like set up the final materials for phase 4. For completing phase 4, I should say. Should be... The whole reason we're doing this is so we have enough power to complete phase 4. We're gonna have enough power to complete phase 4. I have 0 doubts there. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little turnaround. Okay, this is gonna be the weird one then. Gonna make it splitter. Oh. Let's make it less weird then. That. That should do the trick. Went too far. Hello, Chavical. How's it going, man? We are, in fact, still working on our nuclear. Hey, happy Friday. Every day is my Friday when you're unemployed. Grimace. Ooh. Yeah, I'm about to fall. Good. Yeah. So I am gonna need to put down more foundation. We don't have enough right now. So. At least 2 more. How's your week going otherwise of having a Tuesday, Friday? Okay. So that one's done. We need to just do the next manifold. The next one we're doing is this one. Same deal. We just do a long straightaway. We're gonna need more space here. Just gonna Okay, well, I forgot. We're finishing this today and turning everything on at once, and there's a good chance that something's gonna be very broken immediately, and I'm gonna be like, how do I fix that? But that's okay. We'll get through it. Just like the, what was it? The mediocre computer factory. As soon as we turned all that on, it was chugging as an entire factory. Something was very wrong with it, and then we kind of figured it out eventually. Like, set it up wrong. Yeah, retirement and unemployment. Two different sides of a similar experience. I probably, I don't know where that sentence was going, but it's gone now. Oh, oh my god. I had become one with the splitter. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're gonna turn this on and probably find out, like, oh, we need a whole lot more of one material coming in via truck. Not that. No. That's my prediction. That we're gonna find out one of our materials we're not getting enough of. But we'll find out. Watch, it's gonna be like encased industrial beams, the ones we can see right now. I'm gonna be like, why? Why have you forsaken me, encased industrial beams? You can just make more. I think it's the fact that we have one production facility going to two different factories. It's not great. Oh my goodness. Mary, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into the channel. We are in the depths of making this nuclear power work. My god, this is a long build. Welcome to the channel. I'm Julia. I'm Silly Goose. If you haven't seen me before, I stream mostly Satisfactory. But on Thursdays, I've been doing Spooky Thursdays, and yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. We've done one so far, so many. But I've been really enjoying it. Today, we are putting the finishing touches, I should say, on our massive nuclear power facility. There's our nuclear power. We're literally on the last manifold of this entire thing. So if you're just tuning in, you're gonna see it all come together and get powered up. And we're gonna find all the problems with it. Yay, it's gonna be so fun. Yeah. But yeah, we're just the last half of this. No, last manifold. If you don't like, what's it called? Clipping of, what's it called? Conveyor belts? Look away. This is this is my worst factory for clipping conveyor belts. It's so bad. But at least I hid most of the clipping underneath. Because I do, a thing in my builds where I hide, oh, I'm falling. I fell. I hide all my conveyor belts on an underneath layer to hide all the mess. How was your stream, Mary, though? What were you playing today? Where is it? There. Ooh, I played Eco. Feels like many years ago. It was like really a new game when I started playing it, and I was like, oh, it needs more. But it's been a lot of new stuff they've added the last little while. One of my very best friends loves Eco. Thank you so much for the follow there, Yuleberry. Don't mind me squinting and trying to get all this, the last things hooked up. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out again because it was fun. I remember it being a little tedious, but it was fun? Question mark? Please get on the. See how that one's on the conveyor belt? Do the same. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, we have one more. I'll have to mention that to my best friend as well. Did I forget all the splitters here? What if where do they go? Huh. I usually build this kind of factory with blueprints. I just don't have blueprints for manufacturers quite yet. So this has been chaos building. Whee! Oh, I will hydrate. I was saying a lot of words there. Oh, and a plaster check. Oh, new friends. I'm recovering from a shoulder surgery a couple months ago, so posture checks are a little more creaky than usual. Have a wonderful night, Mary. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, truly appreciate it. Okay. That's it. That was our last piece. Oh, please let me up there. Please. Okay. Now we power up the entire facility. I think I'm going to start with the water pumps. Okay, we need a door here. Immediately. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start with the water pumps and go from there. I didn't think ahead. I was like, I thought ahead and I put, no, I didn't. Okay, what we're gonna do is put a little wall here. We're gonna paint things a little bit later, make it look pretty, but for now, we're doing things a little bit all over the place. This is a water tower. This is how beautiful our water tower is. Okay, so we're gonna do a little double wall outlet here. And we are going to do this. We're gonna disconnect you. No, we're not gonna disconnect you. We're just gonna daisy chain these. But also, put a little power right there. So when we connect this, we will be a-okay. This is a really weird looking walkway for our water pumps, which like we're gonna need to get some pumps in here to make all these work. You're connected to power? Oh, I thought, I see my mistake. I don't know why it needs to be perfect. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay, we're gonna do double. We have one over here. We're gonna go, oh, that one should have been a double as well. Well, we're gonna rebuild that one. No, don't dismantle the double. Rude. Okay. Do that. Connect these two so that when you're walking inside, you're in danger. Connect these three and that wall. That. That. This. Okay, that's connected. And of course, none of these are actually connected to a source of power. We'll get there. E. I guess there's... We'll do that. I won't do that. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, gravity's been getting the best of me today. Okay, let's jump over here real quick. There we go. Like that. That should be a double. It is. Let's destroy one of the walls. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, some radiation. Yeah, it's... Oh, I'm just adding another... Are we swimming again? No, we're on a water pump. Cool. Okay, all of our water pumps have been hooked up. Oh, we just dipped our toes a little bit. Okay. This is gonna need to, like... For now, we're gonna go here. We're gonna connect that. So this is our garage of all the importing materials, and this is our... Oh my god. Train station way over there. Okay. So we're gonna go part by part and just power up. So each... I'm probably gonna just gonna use like the daisy chaining method because it's so easy, makes my life simple. I am trying not to be a perfectionist with this game, but I do play... I like being a perfectionist with this game. We are gonna look at the power consumption going way up very soon. Oh, that's odd. Those aren't powered up. Let's double check. Okay, so we have some water coming in now. Oh, that's... Can I connect to you? Nope. Dang. Okay. Let's temporarily put this guy here and... Yeah, that's what I was doing. I had a method. The madness. Go like this, go like this. We have water. Okay. That will need a pump, for sure. And then let's do that. Put a double here. So we use the Satisfactory calculator to help us decipher what the heck we're building. I don't know what that's doing. I want to disconnect that, but whatever. And we're gonna go over there and back. But I do have to say, I don't know what the heck. Okay, they're all connected. This recipe is supposed to be. So let's go browser view for a second and okay. So from our... Oh no. There's no guardrails anywhere. Food safety, who is she? Whoops. It's making quick wire. That's what's happening. Nope, it's making a I was right. These are making AI limiters. That was my guess earlier. So let's make these all AI limiters, which perfect, and paste them all. So it's just going to wait for material to arrive. Amazing, they're all powered up. Okay, and then we're going to go to the next floor. We are also doing all of the words. All the belts are currently Mach 1. Just it's easiest to put down Mach 1 and then rebuild a million times as you're building your massive factory. So that's what we do. Okay. I forgot those were connected. Okay, go down. And then just need to connect those two. I don't know what that's doing. Then we're going to need to do the third floor, which you have a recipe in you. You don't! What did I do? Okay, those, we know what we're doing. The other ones we don't? What are we shipping to? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out this floor once we have some other things moving. Is what was I thinking on our last stream by not putting a recipe in things? Huh? Why'd you not power up? Oh, because you don't have a recipe. Yeah, your electromagnetic control rods. There's only half of them that didn't have it. So copy, paste, paste, paste. Amazing. We figured it out. And then we are going to go... Everything's a mess right now. We are going to put a little... This guy through the little tunnel we got here. And I guess I gotta put a wall. What are you doing here? Is there anything? There's nothing connected to it. Oh, it was for floating. I get it now. I don't get why that does that, but I get the one thing. Okay, so we want, this is a double wall outlet. We want one here, one here. We also should probably take a look at power consumption, because we were a little high. We had to incorporate some snazzy little, what's it called? Geysers for power. Had to do that in order to, you know, have enough power to build this. Oh my goodness. Catpig, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for all the support. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. I will see you in another stream soon. Oh, so because everything's Mach 1 belt speeds, everything's turning off and on. That's going to be like that for a little while, but it's a-okay. That's how everything starts. And then it all gets ironed out. I hope. Let's hope it all gets ironed out. I think the biggest challenge right now is going to be this water tower. Nope. No water's going through it. We got a valve. Great. Okay. So we got plenty of water. Let's pump it louder. Pump it. Please do the thing. Might have to rejig this bit. So we'll let that sit for a second. See what happens. I thought it's gonna be a no. We'll leave it. Let's give some power to the rest of the factory. So this is a little transition from, I guess I can make it a little friendlier. This is our transition from, you know, you're fine, your skin won't melt off, to this is radioactive city. You gotta be careful. You gotta be very careful out here. So, one of the first things we're gonna do is do that and get all these babies powered up. Now they're not gonna have any cells yet, so they're not gonna make any power. That is a-okay. Happens to the best of us. Just put a clip in. Yeah, no fuel. That battery's gonna start going down real quick. Yeah, glass is the most protective thing against radiation. I'm glad you know that, Jeff. I'm glad you know the true facts of life. Okay, so just gonna do that. I might just put like a wall or like a little catwalk in the middle so people can walk over both of those, rather than doing like a door for each. I'm thinking about the design finally, now that things are starting to be powered up. Might be a bit late, but better late than never. But I will put separate inputs for power for each line of these. I think it'll be a little bit cleaner. There we go. Okay, starting from this side. It's already glowing green. Except you. Good? No. You were not good. Oh, I should ship in uranium. That's gonna help. I never turned on that train. So let's do that in a minute. Either way, we're gonna need to work on water as well, because we need a lot of water. Okay. I think it'll make it a little bit more complicated to incorporate uranium in this process, but like, we need it. Do I have a uranium train yet, is the question. No. So we're gonna make the radioactive train. I'm gonna call it the danger train. We can paint it green. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it an extra freight car. I'm not gonna use it yet, but just in case. Danger, Damger train. You are gonna go from our pal uranium mine to the uranium station. That's it. Bye, friend. Bring the danger. Oh, the lighting's crazy on this map right now. Okay. What's going on with water? What's the deal with water? It's not going where we need to go. That thing is not pumping. So, what I think we need is on like a horizontal part, we'll put some pumps. Like here. I think that's how to make it work better. I'm gonna... Can I upgrade you? I can. Just 2. Hey, please. That one immediately started pumping. Great. Oh. These are improvements. Okay, one of them's moving. The other 2 are not yet. So we should start seeing these go off. Yes. We should. It'll just take a minute for all 3 to go, probably. So it gives us a bit of time to look at this. Okay. We're gonna need to incorporate pumps into this as well. Oh yes, the joys of liquid. Ever complicated liquid. I think it would be easy. No, I don't want that. It's not easy. That's looking better. We're looking better. It's not bad. Okay. We need to find a straight point on these. It's not there. Not there. That one's easy. Okay. Okay, I need a Mach 2 single wall outline. Where is that? There we go. Power that up. I thought it was better to have it on the horizontal. I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong on occasion. Very rare occasion, but like sometimes something goes wrong. It's a joke. I'm wrong all the time. I'll admit that. But when you're wrong, that's how you learn. I love learning. Okay. Things are moving. Do we have uranium moving in the distance? Okay. So it looks like things are powered up. We have some liquid flowing. We have some copper being made very slowly. Very slowly. But it is time to figure out speed. And there's our uranium! Okay, let's see how much comes out. Regret. Oh, it's plenty, because it's... Oh, it's a full cart. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's look at... Start in the copper corner. Hi, friends. So we have copper ore arriving, and then getting smelted by this line. Each one needs 35 per minute. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. $4.90. Not as much as I thought it would be. But if we look at our... Oh, we need our fastest current belt. Get everything over here. Oh, remember when we did blue floors? I'm gonna like... Starting here, I'm gonna do 490. Yes. So we need Mach 5 on this one. So this is gonna be 5. Oh, hey, a truck. Not the foundation. Oh yeah, I forget this roof is very spaghetti. It's going so fast it looks like it's going the wrong direction. Weird. And perfect. Let's go back to where it goes and increase those speeds to Mach 4. As soon as it goes to the first splitter, it can be Mach 4. That's as accurate as I'm gonna get. We have plenty of encased industrial beams. And because it only needs 35 per machine, we don't need to increase the lift speed. Nope. I guess I can go down to like a Mach 3. Train coming back? Yeah. Amazing. So that should be getting all of our copper sorted. We will fill that manifold. Hell yeah. So like, yeah. That will fill very soon. This is 18 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 180. So that needs to just be Mach 2. Nope. Mach 3. Jump back down underneath. Oh, but it's also going somewhere else. So I'm gonna make all this Mach 3. But we're gonna need to detect. I'll probably just put it up to 5. I'm not gonna do the math for that. Feeling lazy. Ooh. Okay, let's run back. So leading up to that, we're gonna go Mach 5. Which we have plenty of aluminum, so I'm not too worried about running out of materials. We have things like aluminum, but we didn't have motors for like 20 minutes earlier. Definitely doesn't need a Mach 5 over here, but whatever. Ooh, why is that going so slow? Okay, let's do the math on this one. So we have... Are they all making the same thing? I think these are all making sheets. Oh my god. Okay. 1... Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 constructors, and we need 20 per. I'm just doing 15 times 20. 300. Cool. That's 4. What did I increase this to? 4? Oh, I knew. I knew it. Good job, me and my brain. I'll take the tail off this one. Don't need it. Okay, that is it for the speeds on our copper, right? Oh, except for like what's coming out. So we're gonna need to analyze that in a different spot. Okay. Oh, hey Jason, how's it going? You are catching us right when we're putting everything together for our nuclear factory. Things are crazy. I've been working on this, I think this is the 4th stream. Yeah, nuclear. Okay, some of these are running, so we are successfully making. Okay, it's intermittent, so not super successfully making. Oh, because it's the sulfur distribution and water. Okay. Let's take a look, see at our water. Ooh, that's a great question. Some of those might be a bit shallow as well. I was going to look at sulfur real quick. So we have, each one needs 45. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 45 times 8 is 360. That is a Mach 4 again. What a Mach 4. I would put this on a resume by saying that I excel in challenging environments and oh, I've worded it before. But have I used Satisfactory in applications in the past? Maybe. I just say that like my brain works well with puzzles of like finding the perfect balance of productivity and, you know, production. How much do you need to make everything work? You know? This is a very product manager game, I will say. Just in general. If anyone knows what a product manager does, this is... I should know what a product manager does. That's my job. I just am not doing it right now. Okay, I need to get into the logistics behind. Did I do this one without any floor? Look at that. I actually interviewed an engineer a long time ago, and like, we were talking about games, and I was like, oh yeah, I play Satisfactory all the time, and he was just like, no one geeks out about that game enough, and I was like, thank you, sir. Okay. Cool. So the flow rate's pretty high. Make a liar out of me, why don't you? Fantastic. How do I tell if it's like beach? Because that looks beached. Oh, that's just full. Huh? That one's not getting any. It's a pretty steep drop off. Are you connected? Are you properly connected? I have concerns. Would you look at that? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. That makes sense why we're overproducing water right now. So now we should have water distribution everywhere. In a moment. Any minute now. The train's back. Okay, now it's gonna balance out. And hopefully work. Hmm? Come on. You're not getting enough sulfur? Otherwise, how is your day going, Jason? It's funky with our sulfur. That's backed up. Got a belt speed issue. Somewhere along here there's a... Oh, I was looking at it. There's a bit that was still Mach 1. So now we should be having sulfur fly in here. Yeah, look at it go. Amazing. Okay. That. Look at all that production of sulfuric acid, which should in turn be getting these things going and making uranium? What you doing, buddy? Oh, is it attached to the other one? Yeah. Yeah, moves are always a big... Ah, we're never unloading it. The amount of times I've made that mistake. Okay, Danger Train is back, and it will actually give us uranium this time. Let's do a little quick look-see. How much uranium do we need per? We need 50 per. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 12. $600. We don't have a belt speed that high. Do we? Oh, we do. Okay, let's... Okay, we have radioactive stuff moving in very quickly. It's just a line of green. Okay, here we are. So 600 divided by 2 is 300, which is, what is it? Mach 4. So these need to be Mach 4. Ooh, really wish I could see them. Just rolling in the radioactive dust. It's only 50 per machine, so we don't need to be... That's like 60? Yeah. Go. So it's going to distribute and go into the really low-level belts. He's fine. And this... Mach 4. I really just want to get the power going, you know? What if it helps putting walls up? Okay, the byproduct sulfuric acid is good. We're doing it. We are making the sulfuric, or the encased uranium cells. We got this. How fast does the concrete need to move? 15 per minute, and there was 12 machines. 15. Nope. Yeah. 180. That's Mach 3. Oh, I'm on it today with these speeds. Ignoring the last mistake I made. We're so on it right now. Jason, you play this game too, eh? Trying to remember if I've seen you on stream or on Steam playing. Oh, come on. And it should start going. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I mean, this is one of those games that, like, you can get as into it as you want to. It's still satisfying to play other phases. This is just big phase. That was 3, so we're gonna go Mach 2 on the side piece. That's not the word I wanted to say. On the divided belt? Brain. Okay, it makes sense we're a little crunchy down here, but... C'est la vie. Both of those are in the wall. So much uranium! Okay. Ah, yeah. Those are good ones. Outside of stream, I've been playing a lot of Oblivion. Which, like, the remaster's fantastic, so can't not. Oh, does that mean these are going? Are we making... Oh, remember how we said we'd set up the, byproduct thing? Or... Oh my gosh. I got distracted by a raid or two. Is that all connected even? Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. I've been so busy while unemployed. I have no words for how I feel. Because I'm happily busy. But, like, my God. There's so much to do. So much to enjoy. What I'm gonna do there is just do 2 mergers. Connect them. So this is the byproduct coming off these. We are gonna deal with it. Those already connected? They are. Okay, cool. We are gonna deal with the byproducts Well said, Jason. We're gonna deal with the byproducts on a different stream. Because we don't have things unlocked yet. We're gonna just do a nice little industrial storage container until we can deal with it. But in the meantime, where the heck aren't these going? Oh, electromagnetic control rods. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while to build. This makes sense. Okay, so we are gonna go back to the beginning. We started the belt increase, got everything powered up. Electromagnetic control rods are in this tower, and they are not getting stators currently. Which stators are being built here, and we need more wire. Okay, so we need 56 wire per machine per minute, and we have 8 machines. 8 machines. 58 times 8 is 464. We are making wire over here. No wire. It's fine. Shh. Jesus. Okay. We are making... It doesn't look like enough. This was my thing earlier, that it looks like clogged. Like, that's going so slow. And splitting. Something's wrong with that. That's what's wrong with it. Sometimes this game... Okay, we're gonna go a little... And then we're gonna do a splitter. Like, I got a spidey sense for it now, where I'm like, something's amok. And then I can figure it out from there. But that should be a lot more, yeah, so much more copper. We still said, what? What did we say? 464, which is going to be a Mach 4? Just. That's not connected properly. $464 wire per minute, yes. I don't know why Stream Elements was like, flag this comment. 464 is apparently, or 480, 64. Look at all that wire. Hey, we're out of beams. We just gotta wait a minute for beams to come back. These beams, please come back. Oh, that's slow. Oh no. Oh yeah, I guess it is 10:30, so I will need to stop stream eventually. Have a great night, Jeff. Sleep well. Oh no. Parting gifts leave me worried. Okay, hydrate. Posture check. Dang, my automation isn't working, but I will put on a timer. 10 minutes. Thank you so much for leaving us with that, Jeff. Yeah, timer 10 minutes. There we go. Good eye. Oh. Yeah, those shouldn't stack. I'm gonna say they don't stack. I'll put on a timer for 10 minutes directly after. Could just put on one for 20, but... Okay, that's where it starts splitting. 464 minus 50 punks in chat. Thank you so much. No, it's not 260. Okay. Ah, we're so close. We are doing a lot better than we were. Look at all that being made now. I haven't seen nuclear run yet, though. No, our production went up. It must be on then. It's gotta be. I just want to see one of these turn on. Nothing. Nada. No. It did something. Okay, whatever. These also, do they have water? No. I thought they would work. Huh? Hmm? Why is that empty? Oh, this is the one I didn't get a pump in. Spot for a pump. Immediately. Just have to do like a line of pumps right here. Like this thing. It's gonna run out of spots. Is it? Can I count? I cannot. Perfect. Inexplicably still doesn't have water in it. Okay. You also missing a pump down there? You are. Look at that. Okay. So this is gonna need like a straight bit before going up. Or what Jeff was saying was it's okay to have pipeline pumps on a lift. We can see if it works. Looks like it's working. I've been mistaken in the past. Good to know. Okay, these all have water now. You will soon have water? Okay, let's follow this guy. Yeah, this pump isn't pumping. Not pumping, okay? What's this one? Why is this pump doing nothing? Hmm. This is a weird connection I'm seeing here. Because that's full. This is not. I'm gonna put the pump back. Try a Mach 2 one. Maybe. That's better than before. Let's go. Okay. These still missing their electromagnetic control rods. We did fix a bit of the production for electromagnetic control rods, so let's take a peek. There's another issue going on down here. I think it's the middle one for electromagnetic control rods. Oh, there's some coming down. Okay, it's just slow. That will increase with time and like the consistency of wire stators, I think. Okay. So let's finish upgrading these now. Oh, we're not gonna have enough. Still. Going down to Mach 3. Better than nothing. I am probably gonna call it. I didn't realize it was like almost 11. Probably gonna call it pretty soon. To increase more the belt speeds. Next stream will just be like cleaning up all of this. I'm just gonna. Oh, I don't have any space to do that. Cool. I thought it was gonna help. I did not at all. I did the opposite. Where are these going, and can I increase their belt speed? They're going into these machines. They need 21 per minute, and they have, what was it, 8? 21 times 8 is 168. That's a Mach. Ooh. So I'm gonna make this like a Mach 5. This a Mach 4 to get out of there. Mach 3 for everywhere else. Okay. There's so many little spots where the speed needs to be increased. My god. Okay. That should be moving a lot quicker. How many stators do we need per minute? 6 per minute, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know, I'm tired. 48. So we don't need to change any of the speeds of the belts. Um, I wish everything was going quicker, but it's just... That's our first swear timer, so quick fuck. And then there's our second one. Turned on. Oh, one of those... Oh, I thought it wasn't lit up, and I was like, what? No, we're fine. We're making plenty of sulfuric acid. If anything, these things are gonna fill up. Yeah, that was my concern. Concrete. We need to increase our concrete? I thought we already did. We get lost while doing concrete. So how much concrete per? 15 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 12, right? 1, 2, 3. 16 times 12? 15 times 12? 180. So it's like Mach 3. Yeah. Take a peek at our concrete. The concrete's already a faster speed. I wonder if it's just the what's it called? Yeah, I think it's just the... My goodness. This one's probably full of concrete. Yeah, it's 500. It's just taking everything a while longer to fill out because of how manifolds work. But the uranium, it's going wild. Not good. Slowly but surely. That's constructing. We're good there. That's constructing. Everything's going. It's just not quite there yet. Based on the fact it's just taking a minute to push over here. So I'm probably gonna call it a night. I feel like I'm going crazy looking at all this uranium. Just want to see like a fuel cell come out and go into these ones that were pretty pleased. There's a fuel cell. There's one. We're doing it. Look at him go. Our pockets are full. Amazing. So I'll call it a night. We'll travel back to the main factory and just like recycle, check on tickets, see if we can unlock a statue, and then yeah, as soon as this guy gets going over to there. And then next room we can make this more productive and look a lot better. Work on the aesthetics of this factory. Maybe unlock particle enrichment so that we can, you know, not deal with radioactive waste all the time. Oh, do we have any waste? Nope. None. We are net neutral. No uranium waste. Nuclear factory. Makes no sense. Oh, wow. Thanks so much, Jason. It'll take us a minute to get back to our main base, but I just want to see one fuel cell do its job. Where's it gonna go? Is it gonna go left? It's gonna go right? Is it gonna keep going? Oh, it's going. We'll do one of these. Does it just have water? Oh no, are you choosing the one that doesn't have water? Tell me. Please tell me you didn't do that. Where are you going? Sweet power cell. Or are you going nowhere at all? What is happening? Where did it go? Oh, it's still traveling. So it's one of the ones at the end. I've never seen one of these babies power up, so I just want to experience it. But that was anticlimactic. Oh, but look at all the power it just produced. Holy shit. That's massive. From... Oh, okay, there's two running. But still. Oh my god. That's pretty good. I will say. Quite like the amount of power we just produced there. Yeah, I'll let this run. I will... Let's go back to the main factory and recycle, use our tickets, our coupons, and then sign the hell out. If anyone has someone they'd like to suggest for the raid, let me know. If I raid, I'm gonna raid and run though. I'm getting tired. Despite being unemployed, I still need my bedtime. Jason, as you can see, the time that I put into my factory. It's bad. It's real bad. This road is a little less good. And just, I gave up on trying to make a road through this tunnel, so I was just like, yeah, it's fine. Then back to the highway. Can you tell I play a lot of city planner games? I was just thinking, because, like, I love City Skylines, and that's going to be something I play on stream eventually. But there's, like, a frustrating aspect about City Skylines, especially City Skylines 2, is that, like, you're always building live. So when you do something, you can't undo it. When you're, like, changing things around, you're moving roads around, there's no, like, you have to just delete what's there, and then all the AI has to reroute, and all the cars have to reroute, all the pedestrians have to reroute. You don't know what's actually going to happen until, like, the simulation runs for a bit. There's got to be a game where, like, City Skylines should have, like, a planner mode, because it's more realistic to what cities actually do. They have a plan, they know how much the project's going to cost, and then they invest in it and say, okay, we are going to do the thing, we are going to build this neighborhood, we are going to build this rail line going to this new station. And then you know, like, the estimated, you should know the estimated, like, pedestrians that are actually going to use it, or the citizens that are actually going to use it, if it's going to generate money for the city, if it's going to take money away from the city. There should be a way to plan that and be able to undo and, like, fiddle with things till you have the perfect plan in city building games. That is my rant for the night. If anyone's building a city builder game, let me know, because I got ideas. Got many ideas. Most of them aren't good, but that one I feel like is one of my better ideas. I don't know. Here, let's We need to just get rid of that concrete. That. You. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Hey, I swear again. I'm not gonna. I'm too tired. Swearing takes too much energy. Okay, so that's running. Slowly but surely. Those aren't big ticket items. We put a lot of big ticket items in before we left, I will say. We want to go another floor down. Sorry, friend. Hit the wrong button. Okay. Over here. First of all, do we have a backlog of things still recycling? From the looks of it, yes, we do. Oh my god, we still have a bunch of things recycling. We can do that, we can do that. Just put in some things first. Sort out. Okay. And how much do we have in here? 34! Oh my god, I think we have enough to unlock a statue. What a way to end. Oh, went too far. Well. So, this is my sign off. Start of my sign off spiel, so I'm half asleep. Tune in on Thursday for Spooky Game. We're gonna play Photomily. It'll be real fun. Tune in. And yeah, we're gonna use our spinning wheel to decide what we play next week. So we're adding a bit more fun to everything. Yeah, pretty good pioneering. Let's go. We're pretty good.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Yay. Oh. Okay, let's rotate it. That. Yay. So we have adequate and pretty good. We're both of those things. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna sign out. Let me see if there's anyone around for a raid. Whoops, I pressed the clip button. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh my good. More Bits is doing a 24/7 stream. Damn. Oh, he's been going for 7.5 hours. That's wild. Let's give him a raid. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care.